Good morning. Good morning, guys. Just waiting for the 150K accounts to activate before I start trading. Very choppy open so far. Beautiful opening range trade. Kind of got lucky enough to get filled there short, but yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I don't know why I don't activate my accounts at night. Why do I wait till the morning? That move yesterday was the most insane thing I've ever seen. I hope you guys caught some of that. I had some bad luck on it and some good luck. I did lose a couple accounts, but did make profit on a bunch as well. It was so bad because I passed the 150Ks. I got my profit on my take profit accounts for the evals. And then the first PA account I took on Apex and I lost. It was great. I just got back from lunch. Like maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes before that. It was pretty crazy. And they had that crazy like trap right before it happened. They had a crazy trap. Right here. Like, this was a crazy move on its own. That was 157 points. Then it kind of dumped 200 points. I mean, and then everything froze here. I mean, you couldn't really trade this until like later. Maybe you had to wait like at least a minute. It was crazy. And now we're at 65 ATR and it seems like it's slow. I don't even know how to trade right now, to be honest, guys. That's my biggest problem right now is I don't even know how to trade. I'm kind of lost. Like, just gotta definitely long biased for today. I think everyone's gonna be short biased, so I'm just gonna try to get some previous swings and look for a long. Just need to feel like I'm missing that move right now. It's a 150K account, so I'm gonna be a little bit more risky. Kind of sucks to hesitate and then get in late, but it kind of confirmed that it's going up for now. Damn. That's annoying. Can we fill the target here on this push? Should go right back to the highs, but just toying with me right now. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. It's like when we trade micros, I mean, getting, 30 points is nothing. But when you trade minis, for some odd reason, mentality changes and it should break out. It seems strong. Oh, it is having a hard time though. But it does seem strong, so I feel like shorts are just gonna pile in here and hopefully lose. Yeah, not so easy. Got a little trap here, but we'll see if it holds. Didn't hold. Yeah, I'm trading minis. I'm being super aggressive. Oh man, missed that fill. So I missed that fill by a couple points. I missed this fill by a couple points. Tell me why my day is so bad. I would like to know. Like, what's causing it to be so bad? Like, what did I do? All right, up 1,600. Damn, what a trap right there. Fuck. If I would have gotten that fill, I would have been like up over 2 grand. All right, one account's up 16. I'm just gonna be trading one account aggressively. I honestly don't know how to trade this market besides scalping, so you guys trade however you want. I just want to have a cushion on my accounts by the time this market slows down. See how we held these lows here? Now it's rejecting. TikTok is a scam. What happened? I haven't used TikTok Trader in so long. Good morning, good morning. Trying to survive, but being very aggressive. First day of PAs, 150Ks. I don't want to overtrade, so I'd rather just get one good trade and be done. Down a lot right now. Just hoping that we get a bounce. Right now it's in the range, so we'll see. Still get a bounce. I'm not too concerned. Just gonna scalp for 26. In between. Oh, missed me on that fill. Missed me on that fill somehow. I think maybe I got fill in the... We have the overnight lows here, so... Found any swing from yesterday? Yeah, we have this swing here too. We could get down to 450s, that would be nice. But first I gotta get out of this. Come on, what's with the misses? Guys, what's with the misses on me today, huh? It's not like I'm placing my order at the lows and I'm getting missed by a couple ticks. Like right there is, I'm already selling, you know, for 22 points, 20 points. I'm averaging down. I don't know. It's like market just hates me today. I'm just kidding. Of course, market doesn't know where my orders are. I'm just joking. Don't take it so serious. Oh, it looks like we're gonna freaking fall apart. But that's what I want to buy. We look like we're gonna fall apart. But I want to add one permanently. I need to add one permanently without scalping it. This low needs to hold. See, I never got an ad. See, maybe we could try to go lower again, fill me in and go. Only down 800, it's not bad. Okay, moment of truth. Is it gonna hold? If we get to 450s, like this low here, then I'll probably take it on more accounts. Right now I'm just trading one account at a time. But we're super weak. This account's gonna get blown very quick. So it's gotta bounce. Obviously trading minis with this volatility, I mean, there's no room for. Obviously, when you trade like this, you have to accept gain denied on the payout the first time you get to it. I don't know what's going on. Come on. Send it higher. I would sell it right here if we get there. Right now we might have some traps to the short side. Nope, super heavy right now. Needs to turn. I need to get rid of one contract and add it back in once the tables turn. Right now it's super weak. I was expecting more range. We're not getting that range. Again, guys, I am being super aggressive. I gave up on trying to trade slow for now with this volatility. I feel like I want to get as many accounts to over safety net before this volatility dies down. And that's what I would do if I wasn't on YouTube. So okay, that's gonna be done. Okay, one account done. I'm gonna wait for a reversal. Maybe like I said, 450s is my interest area. Super weak. I was not expecting that. Actually, I was expecting this to bounce, so was wrong on that idea, but I gave it a shot. I don't know. I need to get rid of these, unfortunately. Need that little bit extra real estate. There's some indicator that's messing up my chart, and I don't know which one it is. The only thing I wish that QUANTOWER could do is turn off the pre-market data. Like I want to turn off the pre-market data. I want to see the price from here and then the 9:30 open. Like this should be the close, or not even, the 4 o'clock should be the close. 4 o'clock should be the close. And then I want to see 9:30. Like I don't want to see any of the pre-market. That would be like so good. Thinkorswim, you could do that on. Most prop firms, you could probably turn that off on, yeah. Session manager? Where would I find that? Session template under view. Okay. Session. Go to the top. Oh. Which one is it? This? Or is it this? What's ETH versus RTH? Ah, like that? Let's go. Oh, you guys are the best. Oh my God, I've always wanted this for so long. Like I'll still have the, on the other chart, obviously I'm gonna take a look at the pre-market and stuff, but like I wanna see like this, because it's so hard to see, unless I use the ultra wide, it's so hard to see yesterday's action. Damn, did I get like bottom ticked out of that account? Yeah, fuck my life. I got bottom ticked there. That's unfortunate. It's just one of those days where I'm just gonna get ticked. Okay. Damn. That's painful because that's, damn, I never knew this. The game was good. The game was good. Barcelona dominated, so obviously I was a little bit trading and we had that crazy move, so By the time game started, it kind of slowed down a little bit, but I don't know who the player of the match was. I didn't see that part. It's a good team effort. I think Barcelona has a high chance of winning. It's going to be Bayern versus Barcelona in the semi, and I think whoever wins that game is going to win the Champions League. Damn, this is tempting me to go long again. We kind of... Why does it always tease me like that? Come on. I'm not trading well today. Why don't I stream through OPEX? Because I sleep. Oh, you mean open? Usually just do the open range trade by myself. I feel like every time I started doing that on stream, it just has the worst win ratio ever, and people started copying it, and just it's not good. And then I also wake up super late. I get to my desk around 9:20, so just don't have the stream in time. Seems like I barely take the opening range trade in time. I top tick that entry, huh? I feel like today is just gonna be a disaster day for me. the way I started on these 150K accounts, because I have a long bias today. I don't know why, and I think I'm gonna be right eventually, but I'm just not waiting for the pullback. The pullback needs to be right here. I think this swing, and that's when, if it holds, then I should start looking for longs, which is what I'm gonna do on the 50K accounts, on micros. But to get it that wrong, that's pretty bad. That's when you know you're just not trading well. When you get it this bad, you don't even get a tick in your favor. Guys, I hope you're shorting this. I mean, it's so obvious right now. Every pop's getting sold off. Damn, I suck. Oh, gotta wait. I gotta wait patiently for the... When there's gonna be a bounce, it's gonna be so obvious. Right now, it's so obvious that it's a short. It's just I have so many accounts to trade, and I'm trying to be super aggressive, so I have enough time to trade all of them, but it's gonna end up killing me with the 150Ks. Yeah, sizing is definitely important. Don't want to get, you know, scared of these little bounces. Like I'm getting caught in them. Really need a bounce enough to break even on least one contract. Once I've met the target on Apex, I stop. I mean, it all depends. You know, try growing the account. I mean, see if it's worth it, right? Try on a couple of accounts, see if it's worth it. Basically, you want to see, is it worth for me to grow this account, or am I going to blow this account? So let's say you have $4,100 in a 50K account, and then you keep trading it and you blow it and you don't get a payout. If you do that a couple of times, you're going to realize, all right, it's not worth for me to try to trade. I have FOMO. In hindsight, I would think I would make more money because I'm missing big moves, but then you realize those moves are not that easy to trade, and you'll be fine, right? But until you try, you don't know. And then if you are making extra money, then go with the bigger accounts. Go with the 150K accounts. Go with the 250K accounts. It's much harder to break the consistency on that. One micro per trade, but then spam my button 20, 30 micros. Yeah. One micro is tough. One micro, to make money with one micro, you have to be right in the, like, you have to be right from the short and then still hold, right? You need to have a huge move. Okay. Can we retest a little bit higher here? Okay, I'm up 510 somehow. Probably take it off at 668, 688. Even maybe 678, but we'll see how it reacts. Yeah, it really, hold on. We do have a trap right here, so I want to be careful. It's going to reject it still. Any of you guys trade CPI? Come on. CPI is like, just 100 points in one candle. What? Nothing new. But yesterday that was the craziest thing I've. Come on. Beautiful, beautiful trap right there. Come on, can we squeeze? Can't squeeze though. Keeps getting rejected of that. I think we need to get above here and then it's going to be good longs. It's got to get above here and then hold. Right now we're just still making new lows. New lows, lower lows, still bearish. Definitely don't. I mean, I'm still going to be in it, but I don't want to see new lows. Another 10 points right there. That's $200 every time I make a trade like that. So should be well over $1,000 once we get up here. Good sign. It'll be like 1,500, I think. Can we do it? My ball knocks accounts are starting to look good. Should definitely be able to get a nice payout from bull knocks. So we got 3 accounts over safety net. And this one's $1,000 away. Okay, can this be the squeeze? Please, come on. It's toying with the squeeze. Corey, good morning. Come on, come on, come on. Nah. Just not enough. I wonder if I should just take it off and restart. Yeah, the 15-minute low was getting retested. Couldn't break it, huh? Couldn't just break it a little bit. Oh my God. Come on, maybe now. There we go. 420. All right, let's go. Let's go have a party. 1420. Okay, now just gonna wait for a pullback and wait. Got one more 150K account to do this on. I don't even know what the 50% is. I mean, the 30% is on the 50K. It's got to be like. Yeah, it's a shame that I got bottom ticked out of that. I think I would have lost anyway, but. Yeah, one more 150K. Okay, like this. Just gotta start buying the dips now. Retesting VWAP. Now it feels like it doesn't want to put a pullback in. Now it feels the opposite. The opposite of this move, like I said before. Once it gets strong, it's so much more obvious. Although the VWAP is still seems to be some kind of resistance. Hopefully we get a nice pullback into the moving average here and then go higher. That's my plan. Just being super aggressive on the first day of the 150K accounts. Otherwise, I feel like I would never get them to pay out. Yeah, you could put a limit on your account, even just like there's ways to do it. Like you could put a limit on how many accounts. Like let's say if we have multiple accounts, how many accounts you're willing to like, mess up in one day. There's different ways you could limit yourself, but the biggest thing is like if you put a limit on your account, the biggest thing is that you could always undo it. It's very, unless you do it on Top Step. Top Step has one of the best risk management features. You can't change it till I think till close, right? I think during close you could change your. So I did pass one take profit account. I don't think it's... So take profit is definitely going through a lot of growing pains right now. Because I passed an eval and I still didn't get the account. Okay, we're in the first contract. Let's see if we can retest the moving average. Yeah, especially with other prop firms that it takes longer to pass evals, I think it's important to live another day. That's why, like with Top Step, I never minded their daily loss limit. And when I trade with Top Step, I still use their accounts with daily loss limit. Is this NASDAQ 100? Yeah. It's not, it's NQ. But yeah, it's the same thing. How are we looking on the portfolio? Okay, so in 2 contracts now. The moving average didn't seem to hold yet. Oh, maybe. Just maybe. Okay, that was nice. See, it's so scary to buy this, but it's nice when it works like that. How long does it take to get a first payout approved? It depends. Could take a couple hours to a few days. But we got a fan on the camera, guys. We got a fan on the camera, so we should have no issues with camera turning off today. We'll see. Yeah, hit a like for that. I finally... Who donated yesterday for the camera fan? Was it you, Corey? Ooh, that was a target filled. All right, not bad. 1,300. Is that enough for one day? I don't know. I lost one soldier, but made back on these, so that's not bad. Accounts are looking better. Again, trying to just be super aggressive, get these accounts to safety net, and then once I'm at safety net, then back to micros, back to slow trading. Then it's like you make $500 over 8 days, you could get a payout type of thing. For now, it's like this market's so crazy that I gotta take advantage of the small window. Because this market's not gonna be like this forever. I mean, the fact that I didn't long, I mean, I was watching the squeeze. The fact that I didn't even think about longing it in my live Phidias account, you guys know I have a live account with Phidias. I could have just longed the market yesterday and I could have made these couple grand. I mean, I passed 350K accounts separately, one at a time. And not big size either. It was like maybe 4 contracts. And it just kept going and kept going and kept going. I was like, my goodness. And I didn't even think about trading my live account. I have no risk. That is the opportunity. That's the best part about the live account. There's no risk. What am I going to lose? I already got paid from those accounts. I got $1,600 worth of drawdown in there. Just go for it. You know, that's what I was thinking about afterwards. I'm like, just, who cares? You lose the account. You didn't lose that. You can't, like, if you have $1,600 in your personal account and you go for that, yeah, you could get stuck in the halt. You could, you know, slippage, all that stuff. You could lose money, but it's not your account. So who cares? Blue line is the 15-minute opening trade low, and the red line is the high. So this is the 15-minute range of the open. And finally, after years of trading on QUANTOWER, I learned, thanks to my amazing chat, that you could turn off the pre-market data. I've been waiting for this moment for so long that I should almost do a giveaway for that. I said, I wish there was one thing on QUANTOWER. See, there's a lot of things we wish for that we actually have, but we just don't know that we have it. I feel like I want to take another scalp here. Come on, give me a $1,500 a day. I much wish I did the 250K accounts instead. I would have passed those two. Uh-oh. That might have been a mistake. Okay, we got VWAP. And then we have this low here, 703. Why minis? Because I'm just being super aggressive on the 150K accounts, one at a time. On 50Ks, I'll go back to micros. Though we're going to break out there, continue breaking out. I guess not. We're going to have to sit through a pullback first. But maybe. Just maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Not bad. All right. $1,500. I think that's good enough for first day. I could make more, but it's 5,100 for a payout of 500. So times 30. You can make 1,530. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. You can make $1,500 to not break the consistency if you do plan on requesting a payout at 5,100, which is only a $500 payout, but let's go, Carmino. I told my friend yesterday, I'm like, I wish I knew options right now. Like, my portfolio was in the money yesterday, thanks to NVIDIA. NVIDIA carried it. So right now I put in, so my goal is around 50, but right now I have $17,000 and it's split up between Tesla, Apple, SPY, QQQ, and NVIDIA. I hope to get to like 50,000 by end of this. But there's a lot of you know, things I see on Twitter. Of course, in all the major crashes that we had in the market, there was always a relief bounce of some sorts. Yesterday was, I think, top 3 strongest day in the NASDAQ history. That's how wild yesterday was. Like, we don't realize it, but it's freaking wild. I missed the trap right there, but let me take that off. Just got to get back to trading traps here. And one account at a time, baby. One account at a time. That's how I do it. That's how I used to do it. Yeah, Joseph. It was like, Joey, it was like, I was looking at it. I'm like, is this real? Like, I just got burnt chasing the market the day prior, right? So on Tuesday, I chased that one big candle and I kind of got caught. So I didn't want to do it again. But then I waited. I'm like, it keeps going. So I started doing evals. And as soon as I went to PA accounts, I lost 2. I was like, what? The pullbacks were just too big. But I did make money on most of my, made like extra $200 or so on most of my PAs, but I did lose a couple. I made $1,100 on my Bull Knox PA. I have one more past Bull Knox, so if I get this account to 600, then I could activate that, and I could have 5 Bull Knox accounts, which is the most I've ever had. I've had 5 before, and this is equaling the most I've ever had. So I really hope to get a decent payout from them. And then, yeah, Take Profit Trader, I'm really hoping to get 5 accounts. So 14% in 2001. I'm sure that was way smaller move than it was when yesterday's 11%, right? Like on the scale of, obviously, right now, 11% of this market price versus what was the NQ price back then, or ES, you know? Damn, this market's strong right now, guys. Right now we're in the buying zone, so I gotta focus up here. I was buying this. I gotta keep buying this. It's going to reverse eventually, but until then, should probably do it in micros. Should I switch over to micros? Just so I could survive the pullbacks. Ooh. Yeah, unreal strength. I want to quit 9 to 5 and just do DoorDash. No. I mean, it depends how much you make on your 9 to 5, but DoorDash doesn't really pay that well. You probably can do DoorDash. And if you want to focus on trading, also do YouTube. Like, you can make, I mean, you're not going to make a lot, but eventually you can make a lot more on YouTube. You know, make $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month. That pays for all your bills except for your rent or mortgage, right? Come on, give me the fill. No. It's gonna make me chase it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. What's with the fills guys today, guys? I don't know. I would have been out already out of this trade. Come on. I don't even want to place an order up here because I feel like I'm not even gonna get filled. I have to manually exit these trades today. I have to manually exit. I guess I should manually enter as well. Come on. Oops. It's getting a little heavy. I'm trying to get the spike. I just can't. Like, this is a good profit here, but I'm just like, you know, up $300. That's solid. But I just want a little bit more and I just can't get it. Come on. You know you want to squeeze. Get to 740s, baby. Get to 740s. Ah. Holy shit. 3 times to fail that? It's pretty incredible. Not violating the rules. Again, I'm gonna expect to get denied on pretty much most accounts when I request the first time. If I get to the payout. Damn it. I had a chance to get out for profit multiple times and I didn't. What am I doing, chat? All because I got missed by a tick here. And I chased it, so my entry was bad, and I'm going to blow this account. Ah, just misread that price so bad. Hmm. Gotta go back to micros after this. Fuck, I had it though. I had it. But I didn't take the profit. Ooh. Did I get any discount with my what? 150K? Yeah, 90% off yesterday. Damn it, guys. Unfortunate. I would have just scalped. I would have been fine. But nope. Try to be cute. Oh, this one hurts. This one was up a lot. This account was, I don't even know how much. Yeah, this account was at $2,000. Like, what am I doing? Come on. All right. Whew. That's why you can't use micro. You can't use minis with 50Ks. You got to use micros. You got to use micros. I mean, look, I'm going to get bottom ticked again. Just not enough room. Every day I lose accounts now, but it's all good. I'm not even trading. I feel like opening range trade is the only way to go for me right now. I've been winning on it every day. But I know as soon as I would try to copy all my accounts to it, it would lose. So I'm just going to let it be. Just going to let it be. No, we want MNQ. Not with Phidias. Come on. No. All right, back to using stops. And back to trading micros. Yeah, I bottom ticked that stop. If folks stop saying 50K and switch the mindset to trading whatever the drawdown is, people will trade it better. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I don't know what the companies even. I guess because when real brokers like to trade a certain amount of size, you need that much money. Like if you don't get the discount futures broker. But the 50K is the 50K, the 150K, it's just a gimmick. I look at it as, Larry, I take it to the next level. I look at it, okay, I have 5,000 tokens to risk, and I paid $125 for this account plus eval. So with these 50Ks, I paid 150, like 155 per account. So that's my risk. I think that's how I look at it. So you could be more aggressive, and you could also make more money that way because you know your risk, right? Oh yeah, there's people that especially like some of the furus, like, oh, I'm a $1 million funded trader. Yeah, $1 million funded trader my ass. It's so funny. But like every prop firm does that. Like I understand like one prop firm started it, second prop firm did it, but like why is every prop firm saying that? 50K account, 25K account, like just say the drawdown. And try to take a stab long here. The P&L is moving so slow now. Like, you know, the certificates you get when you pass an eval? Like, some people share that. Like, they're proud of it. I'm like, oh my God. Please fill me. Stop out break even. I'm just going to try that way again. It's the worst thing you could do. But if this just goes in my direction now, then we're just going to laugh. Okay, keep going lower. And we got 14 accounts left. But they're in pretty good shape. But I really got to stop losing the accounts that are like over $1,500 in profit. This is gonna retest the lows, and then we'll see what happens. I'll go get me some more water and a drink, and I'll be right back. Oh, retesting the lows. Not gonna look for a lot. Right now, it's not looking strong at all. $450s. I would love to get down to $450s. It is holding the lows. I'm gonna get in. Stop is gonna be 150. Not bad. Yeah, try to be a little bit patient on that. Break even, because this could just trap right here and just roll over, kind of like it did here and here. Nothing to see. Nope, I didn't just get bottom tick. I mean, break even ticked. Nope, that didn't happen. Damn, that sucks. I had a perfect entry there in hindsight. Trading is great. Low swept there, maybe on NQ. Yeah, on NQ they did, yeah. Nice observation. Damn. Damn. What do I do? Do I enter? I feel like I'm gonna miss this whole move. Yeah, it's a bit expected, Salim, to be honest. Little chop, little range. Yesterday was the craziest day we've seen for most of us, and probably the craziest day we'll ever see for the next foreseeable future. But who knows? That might have been just a relief bounce, and in 90 days we might go even lower. And then same thing happens. Take one off. Then what a buy here, man. The fact that I didn't take advantage of that is crazy. Oh, it's way better, TB. It's way less stressful. Okay, up 300, kind of my target for a day. Can we get to VWAP? Or is this going to be resistance right here? It's retesting the 15-minute low again and failing again. Now we got to see if we could hold these lows. Make like a cupping setup. Now, it would be ideal for me to get out of this trade and then move on to the next account and then buy it when it pulls back. That would be the ideal situation. No, Dylan's good. I asked the question. He's just answering the question. Unsolicited advice, especially from a person I don't know who they are at all. It's different. Kind of had my target there for $300 a day. Was at resistance. I still wanted to give it a little extra room to, and it's just, now I'm just having a little bit of a, like, why did I do that, right? So I'm questioning the process. Why did I just do what I just did? When I had my target, my daily P&L target, like, is it worth risking so much when I could be buying right now with a new account, right? So that's the positive thing about rotating accounts. I could have been done with this account. I could have bought 3 contracts right here at the moving average with the new account, and at least I'm protected. I protect my $300 profit versus now, who knows? Who knows how it's going to turn out? Yep. But see, every time I don't stop out break even, this is what happens. And that's Dylan, that's the problem I have. Like, I stop out break even here, it goes. I don't stop out break even, and look what happens. See the mentality, why I'm struggling with this? Because this happens every single time almost. It's like I can't make the right decision. And I know a lot of people struggle with that too. Like, every time you make a decision, it's the wrong one. Whether it's to stop out break even or not to stop out break even. I just had a $300 trade and it's gone. And it's all gone because I didn't take profit. It's retesting the lows, so it's going to be interesting. This is where this could be a retest. So if I wasn't in this trade, I would be buying this. So I'm not going to stop out here just because. The downsides of trading by intuition? Yeah, probably. But I don't know. Trading mechanically is also difficult. And being on the wrong side of the market, I mean, that's what makes it super difficult, right? I'm not worried about P&L. Next is I am just going very aggressively on my accounts. Just trying to get them to safety net. Right now, I'm making mistakes. And if I lose on this, I will call it a day. I need a break after this. Because otherwise, I already lost one account on minis. I lost 150K is whatever, but I lost one account in the minis. I was green on that account. I was green on this account. You know, there's a lot of mistakes I've made, so definitely need a break. So I'll be done. We'll just chill for a bit. Maybe we'll do a giveaway or something. Just to take the mind off trading for a little bit. I am not trading well lately. Ever since I've moved back to minis. Now I'm getting some accounts, you know, they're growing. I'm going to get some payouts. It's going to be fine. But mentally, I have zero confidence. The only confidence I have right now is the opening range trade. The opening range trade has been solid. So opening range trade is growing my Bull Knox accounts. Like this account is pretty much all opening range every single day. So I'm trying to just grow the army of Bull Knox accounts for the opening range. Yep, I definitely agree. Don't have a clear strategy. I'm trying to find it. Don't have it. Every time I find something, the market completely changes, and it's just... And I would love to believe, you know, that everyone is doing well, but I know most people are struggling, and most people are probably riding a high streak right now, so they're confident. But I know the statistics of trading, so I don't get fooled by that, you know. So I'm not too worried. I will get my, you know, $10,000 in payouts this month, and I'll be happy, and we're gonna continue to grind. I mean, my goal was to go long here and then, you know, make $300 and get out, and I didn't. I stopped at break even. It kept going, so I got it back in. I was up 300. I didn't take it off, and now I'm stuck in this trade. It's just the mental like errors that I make. You know, like this was a huge resistance point. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 wicks. Now it's the 5th retest. We had resistance here. We had a little bit of support there. We had support here. What happens to previous support? It becomes resistance. We have the opening range low. Everything is there to sell the contract. And I didn't. I want to be proven wrong, right? Like I want to be proven that I am what I think is wrong at that point. Like, I know this is the point to sell, but I think I'm wrong. So I'm trying to outsmart the market, and it's just been tough. But the accounts are growing. I mean, you know, like got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, we get 5 accounts to a payout. I mean, that's all we need. Because then we have the Bull Knox accounts to pay out. So at this point, it's just making some payouts and then paying the tuition. And the market will come back eventually to normal conditions. I don't know who JCap is. I've heard the name, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna cut this off eventually. We're down 366. $100 more. So at 500, I'm cutting it. I don't know what that is. Okay, stop out these lows. That's the nice thing about micros, you know, huge loss, but it's really not that big loss. You know, I just lost 130 points and I only lost $500. It's pretty nice. Yeah, we're going lower. We're gonna retry at 450. But Dylan, I don't claim to be a good trader or anything like, you know, of that nature. So I trade on stream for fun. I love streaming. I make good money streaming. Never plan on making good money with streaming, but I am making good money with streaming now. Trading has always been a part-time income. I'm not too concerned in that. I know 99.9% of people will never make money trading. I'm in the 1% that is making money trading, whether it's because of prop firms or not, I don't really care. Most people will never make money trading. So, you know, sometimes it's just not meant to be. I never claim to be a good trader. I have my opening range trade, and if it keeps working, I'm going to get some nice payouts again. I mean, right now it's working. I don't want to get confident in it because I know as soon as I start copy trading too many accounts, that's when it gets, you know, gets hairy, but my goal right now is to get as many accounts to safety net, meaning get over the trailing drawdown, get above the safety net. So once the market is kind of more mellow, then I could, because right now I don't know how to trade this. All right, Dylan, let's just do this. All right, Dylan, because I trust you, Dylan. You're a regular here lately, and people don't trust you yet. Send me your Top Step page of your accounts, and let's just do it that way. It's so much easier, Dylan, because otherwise you're gonna just, people are gonna jump you. Because trust me, we've seen so many people that are like fake, right? People think that they know what they're doing, and then it ends up being that they're trading an eval or something, you know? You don't care what people think. Okay, well, me either. So if you don't care what people think, then just don't argue with them when they call you out, okay? I have no problem with what you're saying. Try one more time here. But it's like you shouldn't, Dylan, with that kind of mentality, you shouldn't be trading evals. I'm sorry, but you should be trading live accounts with Top Step. You shouldn't be allowed to do evals. That's what we don't. That's just like passing evals is nothing. Who cares about passing evals? I pass so many evals. I could pass evals with my eyes closed. We'll start tomorrow. What? You told me you were a live trader. If you're not a live trader with Top Step, then we're gonna have a problem. So you better be a live trader with Top Step because you said you were. So don't get me started if you're not. I got trapped in my own trap. So Dylan, just be honest, okay, Dylan? Are you a live trader with Top Step? And are you a six-figure payout receiver? Because you told me you were, so I was trusting you. Now, if you're not, then that's going to be a lot different. Okay, what you say is going to be a lot different. Okay, you're not. Okay, well then keep your opinions to yourself. Well, if to be a live trader with Top Step, you have to be a really good trader. You don't understand like what I stream every day, right? So I see through the BS. People try to claim they're good traders and there's no proof. Like the only proof I've gotten from good traders on stream, and maybe it happened once where it wasn't the case, but the only time I've been proven that there's someone good watching me is the people that don't say anything negative and they send me proof of their payouts. But it's the people that give the advice are the people that are never making money. It's just a crazy, we might want to say it's stereotype, but at this point, it's not a stereotype. It's the reality. It's the truth. I got caught on my own trap there. Okay, Dylan. You've been calling the 1870 725 level rejection. I've made $435,000 trading the way I trade. Now, one way or the other way, doesn't matter. We're all here for our own journey, right? We are all here for making money. It's all individual path, individual journey. If you think you're a good trader, then you better have proof for it. If you're not a good trader, that's okay. If you think you're good, Get to the point where you're going to get payouts and then start talking. That's all I'm saying. Trust me, I've seen it all. Dylan, okay. You see this button? You're better off just clicking that. Just click that, or go on Patrick, on Tanya. Those are good streamers. You could go talk to them, because trust me, I don't deal with. I asked you yesterday if you are a live trader, and you said yes. Carmina, well, to be honest, I paid for it cash because trading is not my only source of income. If trading was my only source of income, I wouldn't have paid cash for it. But that's just the side note. I don't believe in trading as a sole income. Okay, we are at the 450 level that I've been talking about the whole time here. So we're going to see if we could get something off of that. TV. I just saw your comment, TB. Ugh. But why is it that there's no one ever that gives advice, unsolicited advice, ever proves that they're a good trader? Why is that the case? I give them the benefit of the doubt. And it's just, I've never been, because I know. It's because I know. The really good traders are not giving advice. Because liars, no, because good traders are not the ones giving advice. Unless it's asked for. You don't see Lanto on my stream giving me advice. Or Kane. Apex does not care about 2 or 7%, no. But the thing is, about yesterday, guys, I was wondering, why didn't we halt yesterday? All right. I'm going to be playing off these lows. See if we could retest it one more time. I'm playing off this low here. Oh, there's no limit up. It's only limit down. Got it. We're at 4% now. Very nice job, Larry. What account is that? Live yourself or live with the prop firm? Damn, only 26 trades. That's awesome. Not something I could ever do. I mean, leverage is one. If you're wrong, you're gonna be wrong, Larry. It's not. I wouldn't say it's proper leverage. I think you're just trading well. I don't know if it's leverage related. I mean, that's what prop firms are for, Larry. I mean, you get to live another day because you can't blow up on prop firms. I mean, unless you do 20 accounts at a time and you blow them up in one shot, then maybe over time adds up. But I don't know if it's just that, you know. I think there's more to it. Oh my God, don't get me started with the Rangers. I'm so glad they didn't make the playoffs. I just gotta hope that Capitals win. I'll be cheering for the Caps. How many more home games do they have? I just feel bad for Sam Rosen. Last game of the year is against Tampa at home. next Thursday. Gonna watch that. It's the last game I'm gonna watch. They freaking suck. I mean, Laviolette is the first one to go, I think. There's no heart in that team. How do you go from being such a good team to such a bad team? I don't understand. It's like we didn't change that much. Yeah, the Ovechkin goal was crazy. I was watching. I could have went to the game actually because it was local, but I had a track event, so and the tickets went up like crazy. So I actually had it open on Friday. I had Ticketmaster open. The tickets were already pretty expensive, like halfway through the game. When he was one goal away from passing Gretzky, the tickets were pretty expensive. It was like $350. And as soon as the game ended, they went to like 600. Yeah, I watched the Lakers Mavs last night. I only watched second half. I don't know why the game was so early. Why was the game so early? Hey, he got 45 points. What a performance. All right, can we hold these lows, though? Can we hold these lows? So we could start adding to the trade. No, this is an old price. That was from last week or earlier this week. We're not close to a halt yet. Damn. See, I'm such a long bias trader today, and it's killing me. I don't know why I'm such a long bias trader today. I shouldn't be trading what I think. Dylan, why are you trading evals when you're so good? Same question I have for you. If you're so good, why are we trading evals and you're not trading a funded account? That's what I want to know. Maybe because you lost in the past the same way I'm losing right now. Maybe you did the same exact thing I did. My goodness. Because you're annoying now because you told me you were actually a good trader and you're not. So now everything you said is invalid. So I need to be a millionaire to have an opinion? You can have your opinion, but Why does your opinion matter? Do I have an opinion on your trading? Do I have an opinion on anyone else's trading? No, I'm focused on myself, and that's what you should be doing. Focus on yourself. Get to success yourself. Who cares what other people do? And I've been streaming for 2 years, and I dealt with the same bullshit every single pretty much day. Every losing day, there's always that one person that starts to become just annoying. And now I gave you the benefit of the doubt because you had some solid advice and some solid call outs. And I asked you yesterday specifically, oh, so you must be a live trader with Top Step. And you said yes. And I believed you. And now you're saying you're trading evals? That just tells me that you're just full of shit so far because you're just getting started. So you think you know what you're doing, but you don't know what you're doing yet. So there's no reason for you to give advice to other people. That's all. I'm glad you're doing well right now in this market. I have nothing against that. But you giving other people advice when you're not profitable yourself yet is just not the right thing to do. Again, Dylan, go watch someone else. I don't want to ban you because I don't ban a lot of people, but until you are profitable, I don't care. I know I'm trading bad. You don't need to tell me that. Like you have to look at the big picture. Why would I listen to someone's advice when they haven't had any payouts? They're trading combines. Why is someone trading combines when they're so good at trading? Get out. I'm going to try to save this account, but we'll see. Benjamin, exactly. That's the whole thing. It has nothing to do with advice. I've taken the advice, or at least I listened to it. And then I asked you, oh, so you must be a live trader. You say yes. And then you're trading demo accounts. Like that's just the same shit I've dealt with for the last 2 years. Every time I lose, I'm on a losing streak. It's tough. Trading is super tough right now. There's no doubt about it. In the last 2 months, I have not been able to get any consistency. All right, let's move on, guys. Shalom, yeah. Why have I changed my trading style? Now, that's a good question. Obviously, the Apex changes for sure were a huge impact on how I had to adjust my trading, right? The way, number one thing is trading became at least 2 times more difficult than it was last year at this time, mainly because of how the prop firms have adjusted. $2,000 payout, $2,000 payout, $2,000 payout. I blew at least 3 or 4 accounts that were over $2,000. I blew one account on Wednesday, today's Thursday, on Tuesday. That was at $2,600. Okay, all these accounts are $2,000 each, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So that's like $10,000 right there, right, between the 5 accounts. Versus right now, I'm barely at payout. Versus last year, I made the same amount of money, I got 10 grand. Does that make sense? So number one, trading became way more difficult because now we have to make the safety net plus profit in order to get a payout. So that's number one. I was never super consistent in trading, but I was always able to get to $2,600. I felt like that was not the most difficult thing to do. I felt like getting to $2,600, $300 to $400 a day, you know, I would still lose some accounts. I don't think I've ever gotten 20 accounts to pay out at the same time. I think the closest was 17 or 18 accounts. But I always managed to do it. Versus now it's double the struggle. Plus we have other rules on top of it, so I had to adjust my trading style. Now I do want to focus on the opening range trade as much as possible. So that's why I got these 150K accounts. Because with the 150K accounts, it's more difficult to break the rules with the opening range trade because I can't use a stop loss on the opening range trade. I know it's going to give me some backlash when it doesn't work, but I haven't lost on it in a few days. And I grew my Bull and Ox accounts with the opening range trade. These 2 accounts. This one too, but this one was other trading as well. And this one, that was the opening range trade. So opening range trade makes me around $300 to $400 a day. It's 1 minute a day, but it is risky. If it's not going to work, I will lose the account. So, but when I use a stop loss, then it's not consistent enough, if that makes sense. So that's like the overall thesis why I changed my trading style is because the prop firm changed. And I can't seem to find a strategy that's consistent. So I started to literally, I used to have conflicting signals, right? So then I decided to just go long. Okay, I'm going to stick just to longs. I used to trade stocks and I only shorted. I didn't go long at all. And you have a clearer vision when you look for certain trades in a certain direction, right? So yeah, I might be looking for longs right now. This is different. But going pre this bearish market, every single day we recovered, to a bounce. So like we dipped and we bounced. We dipped and we bounced. We never made like 2 red days in a row, whatever it was. There's always a bounce. So I said, all right, I'm just going to be a long bias trader. I'm not going to take any shorts. Most of the time, the market will dip and it will have a rally at some point. And of course, the bearish market came in. So then I had to adapt. And it's just like, now I should just take shorts. But then you have a day like yesterday and, because of yesterday, today I'm long biased. It's not the right idea, but it was early on. Not a fan of bull knocks. They're too expensive and rules don't suit my style. Versus for me, they have no rules, right? So I'd rather pay a little extra. But it's the one day to pass, right? Any one day to pass evals with no consistency rules, I'm okay with. Because I'd rather pay a little bit more, but I know I'm funded. Versus like TakeProfitTrader, yeah, I am doing evals, but I don't know if I'm going to get funded. So it's $100 up front. Bullnox has 90% off all the time. So when I pay the activation fee, I know I'm live already. So it's like paying for a straight to funded account almost, if that makes sense. And they have no rules besides flipping, which I just learned. I didn't know they had flipping rules, but they do. So hopefully I get approved this time. I mean, I didn't get an answer from them as to what I need to do. But if we look I mean, I've traded this account for 20 days. You know, like these days don't count as a trading day, do they? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are flipped. So I flipped for 3 days and I got denied. So I then did 1, 2, and 3 days. So now I did 3 more days and I got denied again. So that's 3 days. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And today will be day number 10 of actual trading after the denial. I don't know. I don't know how they look at it once they deny you, but I definitely have more than 10 trading days. So it's 20% flipping, but when I get denied, do I have to trade for 10 more days? Or do I just need to make up the 10, the 2 flipping days? PHC, yes, there's no percentage rules on Apex as far as the halt goes. We are over at 5%, no? 5.3% down. If you look at the closing price to the current price, yeah, we're 5%. Oh, yeah. Probably overnight close was lower. Sold off overnight. We're going to see a halt. When did I have a last full $2,000 payout? I could check. Definitely, I could tell you in February. February 13th. 2 months. So long as I haven't been paid from Apex. It's been a struggle, for sure. So I'm hoping the opening range trade gets me back on track. Because it was going well early in the year. If you have only 3 accounts, do you prefer Bull Knox over Apex? Yeah, I think so. Well, the thing is with Apex, you get paid every 8 days. With Bull Knox, you could get paid 3 times in 2 months. New rules out to get people. It's not to get people. It's for them to survive. They can't survive if everyone's making money, guys. Prop firms are not there to give out free money. So if they're not gonna be able to sustain, they gotta change rules. Every prop firm is doing it. I mean, Take Profit Trader is going through some growing pains right now. They took off. They took off. The daily loss limit, and now look, much slower customer service, much slower activations. You know, they were all great. They were always like, oh my God, customer service number one on Take Profit Trader. Well, it's much easier to have good customer service when you don't have a lot of clients. Once you grow, it's much more difficult. That's why I always laughed when people talk crap about Apex. When Apex had more customers than probably top 3 other prop firms combined. Matt. Yeah, me too. TPT is next. FTT, no. Far from that. They've been around for too long. They just have a lot of growing pains. They might just they just might have to go back to daily loss limit. I don't know. I think that's the easiest solution. Just go back to the daily loss limit. Just make it soft breach, not hard breach. The daily payouts are still nice, so. They have 40% off right now? No, it's 30% off. Uh, 4.7, and you're still on the review? Yeah, consistent trader. I've seen a few days lately. There might be a wealth charts 90% off. I don't know if it's still going. We're not gonna find the bottom here today. So what is the halt level? Anyone know on top of halt levels? I know 7%. Anyone know the number? Where's that website? I'm trying to find it. Equity index. That's the price. Wait, that's not that far away. Is that possible? Matthew, the links don't work, but yeah, that's what it says on the website. Would today be the day that we halt? I mean, I don't know if this is wrong, but that's what it says on the website here. 7% limit down, 17,948.50. Oh wait, check the micros because micros might be different. Nope, same. Where's the S&P 500? Is the M5? Oh god. That would be interesting if we halt. Still quite a long ways out, but at the same time, it's only 217 points away. There's no. I don't know. Does Bullnox have the 5% rule? I don't know. Do I know what the issue is with the 6EM that Tradeify is referring to? No, they haven't specified. It's something with a glitch. It's similar to, I guess, what people were doing with what was it? Bonds. Remember with bonds, people were like using the demo fills to their advantage. I don't know what EM even trades like. Which one is it? I don't even know. This? No. Is it this? I never even traded. Wow, what a move. Why didn't you guys tell me to long this instead? You guys suck, man. Can't. Everyone's telling me to short the NASDAQ, but no one's telling me to long the euro. Do you DJ stuff yourself, or do you have DJs that work for you? I have both, but I do every job, so I don't have DJ jobs that I'm not DJing or I'm not there at. If that makes sense. I have other DJs with me, like there's a second DJ with me all the time. So I don't book jobs, but most DJ companies do. But I don't book jobs for other DJs, if that makes sense, for my company. I do that with photo booths. I have employees that go out for photo booths. Dalvin, yeah, that was me yesterday. It was the opposite. I passed 450K. No, 3. No, 4. Yeah. No, 3. Because 1 I passed on stream. So I passed 350K accounts, 1 at a time. Then I did Take Profit Trader. Got my $300-$400 per account. And then I decided to trade my funded accounts. And boom, right away, boom, lost. Like, I took like 10 trades prior to on demo, on evals, and I won on all of them. And then boom. But yeah, what a move to the downside. I don't even want to look at my Robinhood account. Let's see, how much am I down? Oh, I'm down $1,100. I made $2,000 yesterday. Down 11. I'm down $1,000 so far in the $17,000 investment. I'm putting in $2,000 a day, guys, into the market. That's my thing right now. $2,000 a day in the morning. I buy. I want to get to like 50 to 100,000. This is pretty clean though. Yes. If you're short today, there's some nice entries, and it's pretty clean. Wish I didn't have that mindset today. Do I do all the live speaking stuff? Yeah. The MC part. That's the easy part. I used to hate it, but now I like it. I get out of my shell for that though, you know. Like weddings, I don't mind, but like I have to DJ at a hockey game this weekend on Sunday. It's like not in the arena, like it's outside in the concourse. But like those parties, I don't like talking on the microphone. I never know what to say. I'm down 850 today. Aren't we close to 7%? Yeah, we're pretty close. 7% is at 948. So we are just 180 points away. We got 2 hours. I would like to see a halt personally. And buy the dip afterwards. Yeah, they're going to hold it right before. Non-stop trader, it's called the halt, not hold, just so you know. HALT, trading halt. I know it sounds like hold, but I've experienced so many of them in trading stocks. It's a daily routine. Like trading small caps, it's daily routine where you see a halt. But in futures, I've never seen it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This will be my first halt. Let's see. Are we gonna halt? I'm gonna change the YouTube. Name. So we are it's 9:48. So 9:48:50. I gotta go pee so bad. Can I make this font bigger on this? Here we go, so you guys don't miss it. Now, you don't want to be trading right next to it, guys. If you are stuck in the halt and a funded account, it's most likely going to be blown. So do not, once it's getting close, do not be near it because there's going to be a lot of volatility. It's going to be very, now I've never seen it on futures, but speaking from experience on stocks, right before it hits it, it's going to be a lot of volatility. It's going to be bigger spreads. you might not be able to get out. You know, if you're trying to perfectly time it where you're short now and then see. I gotta go pee so bad, guys. I might have to just hold it. Oh God. Sorry guys, if I go pee, I'm not washing my hands. I'm not missing this. Oh my God. I knew I should have went. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna happen? Are we gonna halt? Yeah, some stocks when they get halted on news, they could be halted for months. But this is different. This is a volatility halt. Volatility halts. It's gonna be halted for 10 minutes. So once it halts, I could go pee. I wanna put on CNBC. I'm not monetizing my streams, so. Uh-oh.
But I think there's some more.
Is it gonna happen? Come on, I need a bathroom break. First time. Come on. CNBC is gonna. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Is it gonna do it? Oh my God, they're gonna save it? Are they gonna save it? Oh my God, they saved it. They saved it right now. They saved it. Oh, they fucking saved it, bastards. I am so tempted to long, but I feel like they're gonna save it from a halt. CNBC is panicking. I'm going long. I don't care. It's one account. Maybe they're gonna halt. Maybe not. The account's gonna get blown before it gets to the halt, so I'm fine. I really wanted to halt. But in case, so it's like now it's a win-win. If it keeps going higher, then I'm gonna make some profit. Wow, they saved it right at the. But we're watching the MNQ guys. It's the NQ. Did the NQ hit the level? Did NQ hit the same lows? NQ was 948.50. Yeah, it did hit it. It touched it. Are they gonna save it, those bastards? Oh.
I promise you, like Instagram, Facebook.
They're not even talking about the halts
People are going to continue to advertise
possibilities on CNBC. Like, what kind of
spots, and everyone was so negative on the big tech stocks.
Are they gonna save it or are they gonna dump it? Just don't blow my account and not halt, please. Okay, account's blown. Why are we not halting? What are we missing? Yeah, why is it still moving? We got... That's what I always tell selfie mirror, but that's in stocks. The fuck? Oh, God. Damn it. I was excited. Yesterday didn't halt because there's no halts on the upside. I'm so tempted to long this because they're saving it. Why is my mouse lagging when I get in this trade? See, I was up nicely again. I am up nicely on every trade today, and I am not taking profit. Oh, I'm so bad at trading today, guys. Because I'm counter trading, and I need to scalp, and I'm not. I need to go back to scalping, I think. Just jump. I'm just going to scalp it out. I'll take it off. I have no idea why I didn't halt. They saved it. Of course, it keeps going now. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick because I don't think I'm gonna miss the halt. course I sold too soon. Yeah, I wanted to see the halt too. Oh, NQ can't halt by itself. Interesting. Is that true? Okay, so that's the halt for ES. Up 300 from the bottom, yeah. Of course, I blew an account right at the bottom. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna retest one more time. Active trader, that might be. That might be. You have 950. That's 20% down limit. No. Here's the limits. This is the contract. So 17,948 and 50. Oh, we're going up. Fuck. Scalp this shit long. I don't care. Oh, come on. Give me a long trap. Give me a long trap here. Come on, 20 ticks. You could do it. Come on, I want to get a pullback. I want to get a pullback down to here. Okay, well now below 204. Come on. Just looking for previous swing lows to go long if it holds. I don't think they're going to halt it today. That was pretty wild though. I guess someone said I don't know if it's 100% true. Someone could confirm, but apparently ES has to halt. ES has to halt. Am I trading evals or PA? PA. It's 20% after 2:25 p.m. So after 2:25 p.m. Eastern time, it would have to be 20% move. Wow. I am down only $1,100 on my Robinhood. That's not bad. Let's see. Oh, I missed the trap. No, I didn't. I was going to say. Almost did. No, it's 2. Oh, it's 3:25. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's 2:25 Central Time. Yeah. Got that confused. I knew that. I don't know why I got it backwards. I mean, if we don't get a bounce, then we will halt, or at least it's gonna. They're gonna hold off the halt until 3:25 and then dump it lower. Even though I don't know why the halt is such a bad thing. It only holds for 10 minutes. Okay, see, if we hold these lows, if we break the low here, I am gonna long. Just needs to break it and hold it. Ah. How are we looking on like a tick chart? I wonder how this market looks on the tick chart. No, I've never seen anything like this since I started trading futures. Last time we had a market similar to this was COVID, and I was not trading futures then. I was trading stocks. I remember the day that the oil was going negative on futures, and I didn't know what it meant. I was like, what are futures? Like, where do I find futures? I knew oil stocks and ETFs. Doesn't want to give me my perfect entry, so I'm going to take a little stab early for a quick scalpy. Nice. Come on. You could do it. Keep going higher. Oh, Trump is going to speak. He's back from his golfing session. Oh, he's talking. Trump is talking. Oh, God. I move my stop here because he's talking now, so. There we go, Trump. Yeah, it's great. It's going good. Everything's down. Inflation is down. Yep. Market's going to go up now. There we go. See? Trading is easy. Just got to follow Trump. See? Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Trump. We'll take that. What a trap. Finally, a good trade. Could feel good about myself today. Okay, accounts are growing, guys. We got another account to 52,000. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts at 52,000 now. Gonna keep trading though. Feel like we're gonna keep going. Trying to get a quick scalp for 100. Seems to be stuck here. We're going back to the highs. Dumping to lows, that means we're gonna halt. I'm just trying to get my accounts to 52,000 plus, and then once they're up like that, then it's gonna be much easier to trade micros. I don't think the auction is gonna do much, but we'll see. I think with 60 ATR at 1 p.m., I don't think Henry, nice short though, Henry. No. Don't revenge trade. I lost one account at the bottom here. I literally got stopped out on this. I bought the long and I stopped out, blew the account, and then it ripped. See how this 275 level holds. This market is pure anxiety. Yeah, you gotta just relax. Can't take it too serious. Otherwise, it's not worth trading. I really feel no. I'm emotionless. There we go, Bobby. Let's go. Nah, you're fine. You were losing on the account. You weren't winning. Apex doesn't like you switching when you're winning. When you're winning a lot and then you switch down. Okay, let's see. So hard to long this right now. It feels like the right move. Just trying to scalp for now and then. I feel like we just cracked down here at 126. I mean, that's a huge freaking move. Holy shit. It's crazy how big the range is. I didn't realize that. Just trying to get a breakout here. Come on. Breakout. So weak. Come on. There we go. Up 300. We'll take that. Another account up 2,000. Let's move on to the next one. Got two more.
Was there a halt? No. They saved it. I don't know why. I guess someone said ES has to halt, and ES was still pretty far away from halting. Yeah, we have a bonds auction right now. Be careful. Never experienced a halt in futures, so I don't know. And I wonder if it would reopen at the same price, or would it dump more? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be long bias X5. I'm definitely gonna be long bias right now because that's what I've been waiting for all day. I'm not gonna buckle down now. I got 2 more Apex accounts to trade and then 2 more Bull Knox accounts to trade. So aggressive, but the spreads are opening up. Something is going on. The auction might have not came out yet. There's something going on. This is not normal. Oh. I'm up a shit ton, guys. I can't get out, I don't think. Well, I did get out, but I just ruined the account. Consistency-wise, man, what a trap right there. That should have been my first entry. Then that was the auction. I was wrong about that. I thought this was not going to move a lot. Now, consistency-wise on that account is going to be hard to reach. But not too bad. 1750 divided by point. I'm going to make 5.8 thousand. So not too bad. At least we're out of safety net. Okay, we got 1 more account to trade. 342. When did I get the 150Ks? Yesterday at the crazy move. So I bought a bunch during the TBM sale. And I got them. I passed them here. I passed 1 on stream and then I passed 3 others here. I'm glad it let me get out. Paul, yes. QUANTOWER is the platform with the built-in copy trader, so you don't have to actually pay for it. And it does have brackets. Every platform that has a copy trader has bracket except for Tradeovate. Oh, God. Couldn't hit the mute button in time. Damn it. One account is... Sam, this is QUANTOWER. What a crazy volatility, guys. This is insane. 72 ATR. Holy shit. Once we go back to normal volatility, we're going to think the market shut off. We're not going to know how to trade for a little bit. If you trade micros, you're going to have to wait 2 hours for a trade to develop. You're going to get in, 3 micros, 4 micros, and you're going to have to wait an hour or two to take profit. Do you have to pay for QUANTOWER? You do if you want to trade multiple prop firms. But you could try it for free, and if you really like it, then pay for it. And it's only $30 a month. Yep, it's going to be crazy boring. Okay, I like this. Maybe long again. Does Trader have a copy trader? Yes. But they don't have brackets. So if you trade with, like, you can't have a stop loss and take profit attached to a order with Tradeovate. You have to manually get out. I feel like my mouse just lags when I get into a trade. I think my computer uses a lot of RAM or something. Okay, not a good start to this one. Playing these lows here. And we're going to stop out. Just don't make me regret taking a stop loss, please. That's all I ask. VWAP is always wrong on QUANTOWER, then set up the VWAP properly. I mean, VWAP is an indicator, so you just got to find the right, how do you want to calculate it? What are you used to? Yeah, depending on where you start it, is it for 1 day? Is it for hours? Is it for whatever you see on the chart? Is it for a week? A VWAP is just like an EMA. Sam, no, you could do it on QuantTower. You could do it with brackets like this. You have a bracket to buy and to sell. But yeah, every time I place an order on my QuantTower, my mouse lags. It's so weird. Am I watching the news? No. I'm watching CNBC. Can you hear it in the background? Oh, you don't hear him then? I wasn't sure it was getting picked up in the mic. But yeah, I'm watching CNBC. But what is the fastest instant funded payout company? I don't know. Oh man. All right. How we're gonna react right here? Looks like we're gonna go right back down or what? Might long it one more time here. So different when there's a price going up and then it pulls back versus when the price is dumping. Those pullbacks just don't have the momentum to bounce with the same strength. Yeah, I'm gonna lose another account. Too many accounts lost, but damn it. Fuck. Still got $1,600 in drawdown, but not good. Yeah, I gotta wait for confirmation. I'm trying to time the bottom so that way I could get a quick scalp, but it's just not working. Yeah, I'm trading one at a time because I suck at trading right now. It's too dangerous to trade more than one. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. feel like I have to trade minis now to make it back, but no. I trade micros. I'm just gonna add to a winner and hopefully make it back. Come on, at least halt for us, you know? Just give us that day we're waiting for. $10 minutes. 10-minute halt the first time. But it's got to be ES that halts. So ES has to halt apparently. So we're going to watch that once we get close. If I long here, I'm scared that this is going to fail right at 165. See, they got me just enough to stop me out. And now they're going to get me again to go long at the break of these candles. And it's just going to continue in that cycle. See? Just go short, guys. Just go short. You'll make so much money today. Just go short. You'll make so much money today. I can't do it. I got 2 more trades in me to save this account. Gotta wait for the opportunity. Gotta wait for the lows. See if they save it again. But this level is holding. It's freaking holding this. I don't know if that's what they want me to think or... at least estimate. I actually don't 100% know on bull unlocks. See, like I took 2 stops for no reason. That's what pisses me off when I take stops for no reason. And I have to get back in. All right, well, would have been a winning trade, but not anymore. See if we catch some momentum now. We got to clear this and not. Yep, and it's a trap. Oh, fuck. It's going to go down. Nice trap right there. But in case we fail now, I will add. Should have added there instead of stopping out. Trade so much better when I trade like that. See if it holds. I mean, this is not that close. I mean, this is 50-point stop loss. It's not like I did 50 ticks. No, I don't know what symbols. I don't follow most social media stuff, so I don't really know. I know something happened yesterday with the euros, the euro contracts. He said something about that. There was some kind of exploitation going on. What a trap. What a short trap. I should have just freaking listened to myself. Why didn't I just forget what I was thinking this morning, that it's a long bias market, and just trade traps? Again, it's so easy just to trade one setup, but it doesn't show up when you wait for it. That's the problem. It always shows up when you don't wait for it. I know what he was talking about. Top Step is going to do consistency in the funded and not in the combine. That's what Simba is talking about. Because people are milking Top Step. All right. It's going to be my final account here. So unfortunately, it's not going to work out the way I thought it would. I was hoping that this account would also get to $2,000 in profit today. Fortunately, it's not going to. So I suck. There's nothing I could do about it right now besides just wait for the market to turn. Once it's a bullish market, I just want to be ready, because once it's a bullish market, I'm going to regain my confidence in trading. Just going to go for it right now, guys. Screw it. See if we could save this account. I don't think so. I think this is just a trap. So, unfortunately, I'll get out half just to save myself for another pullback. See if we could actually go higher. Yeah, Top Step is basically getting their asses beat by having no consistency in funded accounts. So it's easier for them to just change it to, and I'll love Top Step. I'm going to be huge on Top Step if they do the change, because I feel like consistency in the XFA is better than in the combine. Because I don't get affected by consistency in the funded stage. I don't make enough profit unless I get like lucky like I did here. I got caught in a big squeeze So I made 1750, but otherwise I would never hold that long. Like, I think Top Step is just feeling the heat. Same as Take Profit Trader. I mean, you know how many people gamble these accounts and they get it right on the move like yesterday? And then what? There's a guy that made $76,000 on Tuesday or Monday on Top Step. And I'm sure there's tons of people like that. Well, mistimed this. Could have been up nicely, but mistimed it completely. If I just didn't mistime it, just waited for the trap. I don't know. I'm just not trading well. Can we get to... Wow. Up almost 200 points. Gotta take it. One more contract. We'll get this account back to green with another trade. Doesn't have to be a one trade. I mean, I almost had this account blown down here, so... I just didn't sell that half. Would have been great if I didn't. They really got me scared here, though. Well, no, hotshot. You don't go live with Top Step in the blink of an eye unless you make a lot of money in the blink of an eye, and then they got to pay you out. So you could make $50,000 in one day. You can't make that with any other prop firm. Yeah, I don't. True. There's a payout cap of 5K on Top Step, but they're definitely feeling the heat. That's why they make changes. They don't make changes for the traders. Like, don't fall into that trap. Believe the prop firm that they're doing it for the traders. They're doing it to make them more profitable. And and it's fine. I don't care. I would, if not the 2-day pass on the Top Step evals, I would be funded with Top Step all the time. Because I would just YOLO the evals and not care, get funded, and then I have funded accounts. Versus now, if I blow a Top Step funded, I'm like, oh, I don't feel like doing the eval because I actually got to trade it. You know? Wow. What a move. I am up. How many points am I up now on this freaking trade? 210 points. Do I think take profit traders in trouble? I don't think they're in trouble. I think they just need more people to work for them. Because they were using like, I'm pretty sure they were using like Indian customer service. Because none of the guys I spoke to spoke like good English. You know, you could tell they were not from the US. So either from like, I mean, you could hire like a company to run your customer service, you know, so it's normal, but maybe that just wasn't enough. But I have a account that's passed. I don't even know where it is. I don't know. My take profit trader evals are just all screwed up. I don't know. I can't. Their website is not good. I don't know. Is it you guys or is it you or is it just me? Like their website is not good. Like I can't find the evals that I have with them. Hold on. Now I'm getting pissed. I have these 392. Okay. Well, yeah, well, I don't know why I'm not. I passed an account and I'm not funded. Right? I don't get any emails or anything. 964. This account. Can't show you the site because they have. See, I passed it and I get nothing. Like it's not automated that they give you a funded account. Buying more there. Holy shit, guys. I'm up 250 points. It's my biggest trade ever. I think, maybe. I don't know. Seems like it. I'm going to take that off when he gets there. Too bad it's only one micro. What's the game plan to manage this trade? I'm gonna add to a winner on this if there's a trap here, and hopefully we'll get back to green on this account and get it back to like $300 in profit. Have you applied the credit to activate the funded on top? I don't see how I could activate it. It's not. It doesn't show up in the past accounts. Doesn't it have to show up in the past account first? How's my trading going? It's not going well. You get an email to activate. Okay. Did I get an email from them? Maybe when I was sleeping. No, I got a notification that one account was blown. But that's it. Did I blow 2 PAs? 3. Has it been 5 days? Yeah. Where is it? I just had the screenshot up. Did I delete the screenshot? Oh, of course I did. They're just slow. Five days, target, consistency, all checked off. Target hit. How big was the trade total? 273 points. How much you spend a month on average for blown accounts? I don't have an average because some months I spend a lot, some months I spend nothing. So right now it's much higher than average. It's a lot now, but luckily I've been getting the a lot of the accounts I blew already are only $85 because I pay monthly for them. The 150Ks are lifetime. So I blew one. But basically what I'm trying to do right now is to get to the, have like 15 accounts over 2,000 and over the safety net, over the safety net. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully 8 by today with Apex, that's the goal. Once I'm at over safety net, then I'm just going to make $500 every 8 days and take out the payouts and just do the same thing on Bull Knox. Bull Knox maybe a little bit more because it's less payouts, but what is the strat for 150Ks? Most likely my opening range trade. Let's see. We're going to have a trap. Got one level right here, 283. And then one right here. Opening range trade is the volatility of the very open. So it's almost like trading news in a sense. The morning at 9:30 has more volatility, so I just bracket the opening pre-market range, and I just go for a quick 30 tick scalp. It used to be actually started with 8 ticks, then I built it up to 21 ticks, and now obviously volatility is so high, I go for 30 ticks. Start right there. Again, just that's gonna be a quick scalp if it goes. Didn't really break this level. See if we could break this level and then maybe retest this. Trump is talking still, so. I am using QUANTOWER. The link is down below. It's a Rhythmic platform, so you could trade Rhythmic accounts with them. So Apex, Bullnox, Take Profit Trader, Top Step, Bullnox, I think I said that. Who else has Rhythmic? Phidias, Tick Trader. I don't know if Tick has Rhythmic anymore, actually. The different accounts I am tracking with the actual Rhythmic Trader Pro. So this is a Rhythmic Trader Pro dashboard. That's what sucks about QUANTOWER. There's no way to track all your accounts. It's impossible. Is it free? Yes, it's free. With one prop firm. If you want to trade multiple prop firms, then it's not free. But to try it and to get the taste for it, it's free. Well, that would have been a nice trade. I didn't. If we would have broke these lows here, I would have been looking for the higher day. But we didn't tap, and I chased. So I just looked for a quick scalp. Kind of sucks. Oh, I feel like I'm going to go make some soup and I'll be back. But damn, we're getting this rip. Trump is still talking. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't want to FOMO in. I want to wait patiently for a pullback. I would like to make 300 more on this account. Or 400 even. I'm going to go reheat some soup and I'll be right back, guys. Shivan, I mean, that's what I'm doing as well. I might get denied the first payout, but whatever. I'm just trying to grow my accounts. Yeah, should have FOMO'd in. Damn, what an entry, guys. But it didn't break the lows here, so fortunately, let me see if NQ did or if ES did. ES didn't, but did NQ break that low? No. Oh, God. Damn it, guys. I have FOMO. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to go reheat some soup. I'll be right back. Ooh, got a trappy right there. Look at a trap. Of course, I miss it because I'm not around. I'm jumping on confirmation. And my entry would have been way better if I was around. But at least I didn't miss it. You gotta take it off. It's easy money. No stress. Yeah, you're fine. Damn it. Sold too soon. Really wanted to get this account to 2,000. I could have done it on this trade. So nice when the traps just play out, you know? I wish I waited for the traps. Sometimes. How can you tell if it's a trap or not? Well, you don't know if it's a trap. You just have a level. Usually there's a instant buy up. Usually. Sometimes it will. Like this wasn't a fully true trap because it didn't technically break this low. So I took a quick scalp here. But basically when it makes the new highs, it's just got to be in the trend. Like here there's so many traps to the short side and I just ignored them all. Like here, you know, I was longing this. Like, wow, what a move. Damn it, now I have FOMO. Oh well, going back to eating my soup. I'm gonna eat really quick. Well, not quick, but it's super hot. It's a cauliflower soup. It's cauliflower. Delish. Sam, how could your girlfriend be more important than us and the market? The market's about to halt and you're going to go hang out with your girlfriend? Come on. It should be an excuse to get away from the girlfriend. It's like, honey, I'm working. But someone asked about me trading one account at a time versus multiple accounts. Well, the only reason why I'm doing that right now is because I feel like it's so risky to trade and my trading is not good. So we have another. Do I take it? Like eventually he's got to run out of juice. Like I would have blown up all my accounts by now if I copy traded all of them. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because maybe I would have taken that one trade that's good and I'm done for the day, right? But I'm thinking about this. I feel like this is still holding. I mean, Trump is talking. He's saying something good. There you go. Break even stop. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Finally, traps paying off. I mean, I might as well try to get all my accounts to 2,000 today. But I still got to trade my take profit trader accounts. Do I trade more on Apex? Made some decent profits today. Blew 3 accounts and I'm still only down 623. Well, what a rip. I'm going to try to get some trades in my take profit. Just make sure I don't trade the past one. Okay. I don't want to chase it though, but there's so much momentum. I might get denied for breaking the rules for drawdown rule. I broke the 30% drawdown rule on many of my accounts. Not all of them, but some of them. Also depends how they look at it, because come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. So take profit eval. Okay, I need $85 more to pass this one. Okay. Super crazy momentum. Got to take advantage. It's cauliflower soup. Any videos from the track? Nope, I didn't go out on the track once. It was pouring rain. Cream of cauliflower? No. My mom makes it. It's Polish soup. There's chunks of cauliflower, potatoes. Delicious. Not only rain, it was pouring rain. It was horrible. The soup is not red. Is it red? No, it's white. It's the filter on the camera probably making it look. Oh, maybe he's looking at his account. His account P&L is reflecting in this screen. This is why we trade on rhythmic. When it's negative, you can't tell it's red. It's still all green. Is there a way to change that though, actually? Color negative numbers. Ah, shit. Damn it. Now you guys are going to see my red. I would say it's a mission accomplished for what I was trying to do today or this week. Now I have a problem because I had a bunch of evals renew yesterday for the 25Ks, which I don't like anymore, but I'm going to do them anyway. Are you guys bad at canceling your evals? Because I'm horrible at it. I even blacked my credit card yesterday. It was too late. I don't think it was too late. I think they could still charge your credit card if it's locked, if it's a prepaid type of transaction. All right, back down we go. I need to make just a couple $100 on this eval. Not looking for much. Oh, God. Can we bounce? Kind of heavy right now. No. Oh, this account's gone. It's $1,500 trailing drawdown. Guess we're gonna have only 2 funded accounts with take profit for now. See, that's where they get you with the 50% consistency rules. It was almost passed. Oh God, what a weakness. Why am I down so much? This is blown. It's not selling me out, but it's blown. Do they not sell you out right away? I want to take one off if I can. Maybe I'll save it. I don't know. I'm down $2,000. I don't understand. I'm long. I don't understand why it's not selling me out. It's a $1,500 trailing drawdown on these accounts. Well, it's end of day drawdown, but obviously it's trailing. I don't understand. I don't know. All right, maybe I'll trade my Bullnox account still. I still got 2 accounts from Bullnox to trade today. I haven't touched. Wait, this is weird. Unless it's blown and it's not gonna. But no, why? Anyone experienced this with take profit? It'll close out negative 25. But what if I make it back now? Am I gonna be okay? I don't know. It just kind of sucks because now I was so close to passing this account. And of course, I long it. When it doesn't work, you guys called it. Close it out at negative 2,500. I didn't know that. Interesting. All right, well, we got at least 2. One is almost passed and one is passed. So at least 2 funded with take profit for now will do. We'll work on some more. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go bring this back. All right. Too many water bottles. But yes, if you guys noticed, the camera did not shut off once today. I have a fan on the camera. I bought a fan that Nutty told me to buy, which I knew about. I just didn't really. But come on, Take Profit. I would love for you to activate my Take Profit account. If you're getting started right now with trading, well, it's definitely not the good time. Because whatever you learn right now, you're going to have to unlearn when the market goes back to normal. Now, learning from people like me or Nutty is not the best idea either. But it's very hard to learn from someone on YouTube that streams. Because the really good traders don't really stream. That's the key, right? The really, really good traders don't focus on streaming. They focus on trading. So it's just, I don't know. I like Oliver Velez on YouTube, Tom Hugard on YouTube. videos, not live streaming. This is a short signal right now, but might as well. I'm gonna try shorting on an eval. Really good traders don't need to stream. I don't know about that. I could guarantee, almost guarantee, not for certain, but there's very few traders that are really good at trading that make more money than Patrick Wieland. That's all I'm gonna say. Very few. Than what Patrick makes on YouTube. To make trading is very difficult. Damn it. What a bounce. How far was I? Oh my God. Why? Why? Why me? But Patrick's a professional streamer, not a professional trader. Yes. But you said professional traders don't need to stream. I just said they could make a lot more money if they did. What a move. Holy shit balls. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that I lost that account right at the bottom there. The trap was this level here. I just waited for confirmation. I would have been fine. Yeah, but I agree with you. That's what the best traders don't have the time to trade on stream. Because they're focused on trading, and it's an extreme sport. They gotta. Life is a gamble. Yeah, trash can. Life is a gamble. Crossing the street and getting it into your car, going out for a drive is a gamble. Everything is a gamble in life. I mean, look what happened to the people in Dominican Republic in the club, right? It's a gamble. It could happen to everyone. It's how you got to look at life. It's can't let it scare you. Damn, Lanto's from New Jersey? I gotta invite him over. See, Lanto, I would love to talk to Lanto and ask him questions. But he'd probably tell me to go watch ICT, and then I'll be like, I don't think ICT is doing what you're doing. What? Am I in it? No. I just saw that he's in he's from New Jersey on Nutty's payout video. Wow, what a move. Right long was a good idea, just not a good timing. Too much size. Do I watch the wicks? No. Damn. I'm tempted to just long this eval and then go short in the other eval and screw it. I'm gonna wait patiently. I'm gonna wait. If I long down here, how much do I need to pass? Oh God, that's all we would need to pass. It's incredible. 101 ticks to pass. I already passed a couple actually, or one maybe. Why don't I move to Top Step? For what reason? Well, if Top Step removes the consistency in the evals, I will be all over Top Step. What is the Tradeify monthly subscription once you pass the growth? It's not monthly, it's lifetime. And I think it's 90 bucks. I don't know. I am cursed with Tradeify. Until they switch to DX feed, I am Gonna try not to use them for now. They have some great deals, but I just can't focus on multiple platforms. I have not tried the opening range trade though. If I could do the opening range trade with Trader Sync, that would be good. But the growth is... Oh, the growth doesn't have an activation. The growth is free. Once you pass it, you're done. Did Apex run a flash sale? No. Yesterday they did. Not here though. At TBM. I don't use a stop, boy. Unfortunately, when I use a stop, it just doesn't work as well. I mean, it did work okay when the market wasn't as volatile. But right now, when it's so volatile, I'm not going to use a stop. So that's why I only do it on few accounts. It's going to hurt when it loses, but otherwise, I use a predetermined stop. So I used to use a $750 stop loss on it before the market became crazy. Tradeify is cheaper than Apex? Yes, it's always been actually cheaper. Can I ask what resistance is? Resistance is just a level of where the price might have a hard time getting through. But as far as it's very subjective. What one person might see as resistance, the other person might not. You know, so it's definitely watch videos. There's a ton of videos on that. That's probably the easiest thing to learn. But first, learning the candles and just watching the price over and over again. I think that's that's one of the best things. I like Oliver Velez on YouTube and his teachings. What prop firm do I consider the best right now? I don't know. I said Take Profit Trader, but now I'm having issues with activations on Take Profit, so I'm still gonna say Apex. Apex, you don't break rules, you get paid. You know, and you could get paid a lot. Versus other prop firms now, you have so many limitations. You could only make this much, and then you go live, and it's just hard to imagine yourself making $500,000 in any other prop firm than Apex. Take Profit Trader is the only other one. When you go live, it's basically the same thing as being funded. You have 5 accounts and so on. But wow, I'm keep missing this move. How much you can make a day with Apex, but it's not that annoying once you realize that consistency is important. And Top Step just announced that they're going to do it too. Top Step is getting away from consistency on combines, and they're going to put consistency into fundeds. Apparently, that's what Patak just said. So I'm actually going to be all in on Top Step again. I hate the combine consistency rules. They didn't say when yet. But I'm assuming it's going to be like 50%. So if it's 50%, then that's not bad. I don't think it's going to be the same. I'm assuming it's going to be 50%. I'm going long here on this eval. And then I'm going to go short on another one if this breaks. Probably going to lose on both, but that's actually... I'll try one more. I had so many evals renew yesterday. The 25Ks. I freaking hate 25Ks now. I thought I was gonna like them, but not with this volatility. I'm gonna make sure to cancel them once I fail this time. Nope, short was the freaking play. I knew it. Oh, I should have went short on this one. Would have passed one at least. Typically, that's what I do. All right, whatever. I'm gonna do that later. What's wrong with the Apex 25K? It's nothing wrong. It's just they're so tight on drawdown. Bobby Lash, it could break that rule, but it's on your average trades. It's not just on one trade. So if you make $100 on most of your winning trades, then you're 5-1. All right, guys. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do anymore. I trade my Bullnox accounts. It's getting a little choppy now. Would I trade my own capital? Not with futures. I would trade them with stocks. Yes. I would trade my capital, and I used to with my Centerpoint account. Centerpoint is a good broker for small caps, and I plan on doing it again. I almost did, and I had a bad March in trading. Otherwise, I would have been funded with stocks. But I don't think stocks are good now because the volatility is too big in the large caps that the small caps are inactive. It's like a cycle. Why only stocks? Because futures are crazy. I wouldn't be able to make money in futures. With stocks, you get to pick what stock you want to trade based on what it's doing that day, right? Versus with futures, you're trading whatever it's doing. You don't have really an option. Well, you have an option not to trade, but you're going to trade when the market's super volatile, right? You're not going to just skip out a month. Futures are just easier because you're looking at one chart and it's simpler. Stocks, you have to have scanners. You have to look at have a whole monitor set up with multiple charts to see what's setting up for your pattern. It's just much more hands-on, but it's less risky, and I don't know. It's just different. It's what I'm used to. Of course, I mistimed the long. What is wrong with me with the shallow pullbacks? Why do I wait for the deeper pullbacks? Duh. So obvious. Blue and eval here. Blue and eval here. If I just waited for the deeper pullback, I'm winning every single time. So easy, guys. So easy. I don't know. I might be done for the day. I don't know. What do you guys think? Happy with progress. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts at $2,000. So basically making $500 now, and I get to payouts. Probably gonna get denied the first time on some of these accounts. Not all of them. Like these three are good. I've been doing the opening range trade on these, so they should be fine. I could have been so much more ahead this week. Tuesday, I lost an account at payout. Like, what am I doing? I just requested my first payout with Apex last night. It's gonna take, it might take a couple days. When you're under review, that means you're close to breaking a rule, I think. You don't need to hit 54, but that's to hit the maximum payout, yeah. But to get a minimum payout, you just gotta hit 53,100. At 53,100, you could request $500 payout. But it's just the way Bullnox payouts are set up, it's almost not worth taking out $500. It's almost worth waiting for the full 1,500 because the way they have it set up is genius. They market it as every 10 days you get a payout, but that's not the case. It's every 10 trading days. You have to trade minimum 10 days, but the request is not every 10 days. It's every, like, basically in 2 months, you could request a payout 3 times. That's how rare you could get paid with Bullnox. That's the negative part of Bullnox. The positives, there isn't many rules. 3 payouts, and then it's uncapped payouts. So that's pretty quick. They always pay on time. Every Tuesday, they pay you. Tuesday night, if you use PayPal, or Wednesday morning, if you use wire transfer. Also negative is the way you could build up accounts. It's slow. So like right now I have – 4 accounts. I have to get this account to 52,600 to be able to activate a 5th one. Now, the cool thing is, though, I already passed that 5th one, and it goes into pending mode. I could activate it as soon as I blow one of these accounts. If I ever blow one of these accounts, I could activate that other one. And if I don't, it doesn't get rebuilt. And you can't mistakenly lose that eval. It doesn't exist as an eval in your system anymore. It's just a pending master account, which is what they call the funded accounts. And you basically can't lose it. You can't trade it by mistake. And it's not going to rebill you every month. So it's actually really, really cool. And I learned that recently, that they don't rebill and that it just stays in the pending mode. So next time they have a 90% off, I'm going to get to 11 past evals and just have them pending. How long does it take to get a top step payout? My last top step payout was in January. I got it pretty quick. I'll say a couple days. Usually they'll take the balance out the next day. They take the balance out the next day, and then it just takes a few days sometimes to get paid because they do wire transfer. But as long as the balance is out of your account, then it's whatever, right? The Apex evals still stay recurring. Colton, yes, you have to have 6 payouts approved. You should try Funded Futures Network. I'm not a fan of long evals. I'm not a fan of long evals. That's why when Top Step changes to When Top Step changes to no consistency on evals and they put consistency on funded, I'm all in. I'm going to be funded with Top Step all the time. That means, you know, if they keep everything else the same. How is that better? You mean what I was just talking about with consistency? So for me, I can't make a lot of money, right? So I've never been able to make a lot of money on one single account. I've never been the trader that, you know, I can make $5,000 in one day. So for me, consistency does not matter. Every single time I've gotten a payout with any prop firm, even with Top Step, it's always been a consistent trading style. I've never been able to get to a payout with any prop firm without consistency. I don't know what it is, but I just never been able to, let's say, make $5,000 in one day and then just do minimum to get a payout. No. When I got a payout with Top Step, it was the same thing. $1,000 here, 500, 500, you know. So like I was always less than 40% consistency. 20% consistency is a little bit annoying. Like with Tradeify, 20% is a little bit annoying. Because if you have a bigger day, it does add up quickly, especially on the small account. %, like on Bull Knox, is not a big deal at all. And if Top Step does 50%, then that's not a big deal at all. 50% consistency. How are you even getting payouts if you don't meet 50% consistency without getting lucky? That's the question I have. Because if you're not getting lucky and you're getting these big wins, then you should be able to get those big wins at least twice in a week, right? Yeah, you should give it a try. I think managing multiple prop firms is a lot easier if you have them under the same platform. I can't manage them in different platforms, or like some people do on Tradeovate when they have like every prop firm on a different Tradeovate tab. I wouldn't be able to do it. I guess you get used to it. That's Bull Knox. Yep, Sean, Bull Knox. I could show you. See that it says pending. And as soon as I hit 2,600 on this one, I could email them and they'll put a payment link. I'm so used to Ninja. Yeah. In that case, it sucks. That's why I don't use Ninja. But now I like the fact that I don't have pre-market. I mean, that's something that makes me so happy. Being able to see this gap is just something I'm so used to from trading stocks. No, I don't trade gold. Maybe lately it's cleaner, but once the market goes back to normal, it's, I don't know. Why do I have pending orders on this one account? I don't know. Yeah, we're just having a conversation. I'm pretty much done trading for the day, unless I find a trade for my Bullnox accounts. Yeah, you could do rhythmic connection and then have multiple trade evade connections on Ninja. But not every prop firm has trade evade. But yeah, I would do, if I was switching to Ninja, I would just have to get Apex with trade evade, get Take Profit Trader with trade evade. Then I could trade Tradeify. And Topstep wouldn't work though. Topstep would still be the one that wouldn't work. Topstep Trade Evade does not work on Ninja, right? Is it better to size up and take small moves or size down and wait for the whole move? Why do you want to know secrets? It's so hard. I change my mind all the time on that. When you have the wrong bias on the market, scalping is better. But when you have a good read on the market and you're trading it in the right direction, then holding for the big moves is way better. And it's so difficult to choose. Like, for example, the 2 accounts I blew today, I was up on them. I should have just taken the profit, and I didn't. It's frustrating. Chris, what's the discount for? I get a good view on the market with bad entries. There's nothing like seeing the market once you're in the trade. Actually, that's something that professional traders do. They put an order on so they could manage or watch the trade. I know this guy Nate from Investors Underground does that. So with stocks, you trade multiple stocks. He'll put in a baby size on the trade or on the stock so you could see the movement. And then he understands the movement better once he's actually in the trade. So it's not a myth, but it's actually a true thing. When you could watch this market all day and you're not going to learn as much versus when you put the trade on, then you get to see. If you're long and you're wrong on you're long on the wrong side, you're going to see the heaviness of the market. Every time it bounces, it gets sold off, like I was doing right here. I mean, I knew I was on the wrong side, but mentally I just couldn't I was prepared to stay too long, and that was that. But you learn a lot more when. That's why trading one account at a time is sometimes better, especially for beginner traders. And you could see, like, I could get, you know, a few of these accounts to a payout. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch of accounts, but at least I'm gonna get a few to a payout. I'm still gonna be green on the month. And it keeps me in the game, which is important mentally. Like March was my worst month since the beginning of trading futures, and it's not easy. It's 1 month, but it's not easy to shake it off. Literally my worst month in trading futures since the beginning of my futures journey back in May or back in April of 2023. So 2 years. Well, right now I'm gonna request whenever I get the accounts to request, because I don't know if I'm gonna get approved. So I'm gonna request whenever it's available. So maybe tomorrow I'll be able to request 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 accounts tomorrow, maybe 7. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have a big day tomorrow like that, but that would be nice to try to request, you know, $500 from each. And if I request $500 from each, that's not bad. I typically like to grow the accounts more. Like on Bullnox, I'm gonna grow them because I can't request the payout till next Friday with Bullnox. So I might as well keep trading them till next Friday and request whatever's in them. So this one only needs $1,000 more. For a full payout, and this one needs 1,500 for a full payout. So we'll try to get there. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to send me. I got the email. I'm looking at it. Coach Fred, what was your best? Your day today or what? I just gotta use the moving average. When we're trading above, go long. When we're trading below. Now this is nice. I mean, I was long here, but looking at it now, I had a bad entry, but if I had a good entry, it would have been a nice trade. It was still a nice trade, but kind of sold early. Basically, we're above the moving averages. We pull back below, we trap the shorts, and we squeeze. This guy, Joseph James, talks about this. Okay, let's see how Robinhood is doing. Down 4% today. As of tomorrow, I'm going to have $19,000 in the market. Our best month, March. Yeah, it's, you can't, you know, can't really blame the market. I just had a bad month because kept making mistakes. I mean, I blew up in one day basically, and then just took too long to reset. So tempted to trade more, guys, but I don't know. I want to trade bull knocks. This account I just want to scalp for $100. I'm gonna trade the other account once I'm done with this one. This account I need to get a payout from it already because it's been too long. I don't know why I got denied twice. I've been trading this for 20 days already. $200 EMA on the 5-minute. Bull knocks denied me. All right, 137. I'm gonna call it at that, and then try to get this to get in better and try to hold it for a bigger win. This account I really don't need to trade. I just need to get a trade locked in. I'm not gonna risk, but I'm gonna try to trade this account. I gotta go pee again. Oh my God, with this water intake today. Celtic salt. Oh, salty water. I mean, this has electrolytes. 15 milligrams of sodium. All right, be right back. Got an hour left, guys. An hour left. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna stream all day. Just so you know. Got a work weekend to prepare for. Hopefully tomorrow I could get to some payouts. At least to request the payouts. Actually, I don't even know if am I on 8 days on these accounts? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be on 8 days, 10 days, 19. 15. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. We got choices for wheels. Look what came in. Why did they send me all the colors? Oh God. We gotta pick the color of my wheels. Why'd they make it so complicated? I just wanted gold wheels. Now I gotta pick exact gold. I don't like these swatches. I'm gonna pick
some other ones. Got a whole box. We got a whole box of colors. Oh my god, they're gonna make this so difficult. Champagne gold. I mean, these look the same and they're not. Bronze. I'll do this later, but I think it's out of these. This is so heavy. So I got wheels to color wheels. I gotta pick. They all look the same, but they're all different. Like there's a tiny bit of difference between the colors. And I gotta pick one I like the most. It's definitely not gonna be these colors. This is satin, so we're not gonna use that. Oh wait, did I want satin or gold? Or matte finish? Forget. Yeah. I don't know if I should go with gold finish. Gold. If I should go with satin finish or gloss finish. These are the wheels. Gold. Bronze. So it's between these two, but I don't have this one in satin. Titanium gold. I'll do this later. I'm not gonna bore you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go take him by the car. Take a look. I thought I was gonna go with satin finish. Now I don't know if I want to go satin finish or glossy finish. It's gonna be a tough choice. I thought it was gonna be easy. I wish they never sent this to me. I just wish they just made the wheels gold and call it a day. Uh, 30% include my account balance. What do you mean 30%? Trade is always 30% of your total balance the day you request the payout. It's the day you request the payout, and it doesn't matter prior to that. So you have to set yourself a goal. I might trade this account. I have one more account I need to trade today. I wish I went long in my live account yesterday. That would have been nice. Right now it's choppy though, so I don't know which way it's going to want to go. Which way you guys think it's going? This is the color of my wheels that I got to pick for my car. But there's only one satin. Where's the rest of the satin colors? I mean, bronze would look nice too, though. Some bronze wheels or copper. I just don't know if I should go with gold, metallic, or gold like brushed. So many options, Jesus. We'll figure it out. I don't have any gold trim on the car, no. Just a Porsche badge. Oh, man. I'll take a picture of this. My brother, I'm like, yeah, picking gold wheels is very easy.
Consistency does not matter until you request a payout. So whatever the balance is of your account the day you request the payout is when you calculate your consistency. I'm going with gold wheels, guys. That's not an option. Just not, this one's too yellow, I think. I think it's gonna be between champagne gold. This is the regular gold. Champagne gold is a little bit more yellowish, which is kind of weird. Titanium gold. This one's like bronzish. I think it's between these two. Oh, it doesn't look the same on camera. On camera, it looks way more saturated, I think. At least. Oh, I can't tell if it looks more saturated. Right now, it's so choppy. Is DCA allowed in Apex? Yes. Just you got to be careful with the max loss. Yeah, they look a little different in person. Is consistency based on one trade or daily profit? It's based on daily profit. Am I trading one account at a time? Yes. Right now, I'm pretty much done trading for the day. I am happy with today. Overall, had some rough patches, but once the market turned and became bullish, I feel like I did much better on this side of the market versus this side of the market. But right now, we're just chopping. We'll see what happens in the last 35 minutes. I have this one last account here on Bull Knox to trade that I haven't traded today. I would like to get a couple $100 on that. But right now, it's nothing but chop. Even though ATR is still 53. How on earth? I'm texting the guy that makes the wheels. He said to go with gloss. The satin is hard to satin is hard to clean. Brake dust. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just gold. Literally just the gold one. Could have just saved the whole shipping. Oh, nice sell off. We're gonna bounce up to 200 or we're gonna fail. If we get like a nice trend down, I'll take a short trade for once. Need to get a trap. We need to get a trap for. I'm not getting in yet, Dominican trader. I'm not getting in yet. I'm gonna wait. Very nice. What kind of payouts? Yeah, it's like one account full payout, or is it less? My moving average lines are 20 is the blue line. The 200 is the red line. Oh man, what a bounce. Just when I thought we're gonna maybe sell off. $120 bounce. $130 bounce. This is sometimes the daily range of NQ under normal market conditions. During bullish markets, sometimes this is the daily range. We just made that in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Pretty wild stuff. Alan, there is a structure to Take Profit Trader as to when you go live. I think it's after 5K per account. I forget exactly. But nice job. Congrats. Oh, it's over 3 accounts? Yeah, I think it's 5 per account before they ask you to go live. I forget exactly. Never been there, so I don't know. I hope to be there soon. I'll have 2 funded accounts with them. If they if they ever activate them. Who here activated a Take Profit account this week? A pro account. Like passed it this week and activated it this week. Anyone? Because I've been hearing some delays with that. Yours were all new today. When did you pass them, Alan? Did you pass them yesterday? Because I passed one yesterday. I didn't get the account. Rock, appreciate that. Hope you're getting a payout from it. But if it's straight to funded, it's only like 5% commission or something like that. Or maybe 10, I don't know. Tradified commissions are less than like Apex or Take Profit. Affiliate commission. Oh, God. What a gloomy day outside. I was going to go get a car wash today if it was nice out, but is it going to rain? If it's not going to rain, I'm going to go get a car wash. Chance of light rain in the next hour. Then rain all weekend. Are you kidding me? And in the 40s. What's going on with this weather? Ugh. All right. Decision has been made. I sent it in. These are the color of the wheels. Looks a lot more gold, yellowish. It's pure gold. Like, the camera has a filter on it, so it looks different. The vibrance is up on the camera. Okay. We failed so far. If we could just trap now to the upside. I'll take a short. My one and only short of the day. We do have a little bit of a pullback here. I'm gonna see how it reacts on that. If we could break these lows, I'm gonna see how it reacts here. Chad, let's go. Now, Chad, you have a choice. Now, I'm assuming your consistency is good. Are you going to trade tomorrow or are you going to flip tomorrow? Do you want the extra $300 or are you okay with guaranteeing yourself the payout and just flipping? That is the toughest decision to make sometimes. Damn, we can't get a bounce. What do you mean flip? Just get in and out of a trade within the second, and it'll count as a trading day. But make sure you have 5 trading days that are green. There's a lot of things you have to consider to be able to flip. Hotshot, I don't blame you. I'm the same way. I wonder how much Matt made yesterday. Or how much Rips made when he had his sale. I have the same curiosity as everyone else. Like right now, I'm not really making much, right? Because there's no sales. But when there's sales, it's decent. Damn. Fuck. Why couldn't this just bounce over this level, guys? When I'm waiting for a setup, it doesn't show up. It's so funny how it works. It's so funny how it works. So disappointing. Dominican trader, you might as well. This is the most difficult thing. When you try to be, you calm down, you have no emotions, you're going to try to trade properly, you're going to try to wait for your setups. It doesn't show up. And now what? Now what? We had traps all day. And now I don't have a trap when I'm trying to go short. Yes, Cuban, it tells you what's the renewal. I know, Dominican trader, but that's not my setup. What am I supposed to do when it breaks a trend line if it's not my setup? My setup is a trap, and it could have happened anytime. It could have happened here, could have happened here, could have happened here, could have happened here. It could have even happened here. I had 4 options, and it didn't happen one time. What's my Apex code? Alpine. I know, but I trust me, I knew what I wanted to do and just didn't come. If I was emotional trading, I would have went short. I wouldn't give any crap about it. I'm like, it's so weak, it's worth taking a shot at it. And I'm still gonna do it right here. Just make this low, please. Just make this low. Nope, of course not. Got it. Got it. Thank you. I'm talking to the guy from the wheels. Yeah, we'll see if we get a trap or the end of day. Right now, it doesn't look like there will be one. I mean, if I don't trade this account, I don't trade it. It's not the end of the world, but would like to. I don't trade my live account. Why don't I trade my live account? I have a Phidias live account, and I could request anything I make on it, and I just don't touch it. I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong with me. If you blow an eval, it will renew monthly, yes, and it will reset. All right, 2 minutes. Oh, that was a frustrating 5 minutes watching that melt. I feel like maybe this was the trap right here. Okay, let's see. Can we make this low on this candle? Next candle. And then the murder bot just trap right here. Yep, there's no reason. If you got the 90% off with like Matt's code, there's no point to ever cancel those unless you pass. If you pass, then they're gone. But if you failed them, there's no reason to cancel them ever. Really. You're never going to get a cheaper price. All right. Good luck if you're trading this insane madness in 8 seconds. I think we're just going to dump. Or maybe not. No dump. See, I don't like going counter trend this move. I only like to go with the trend of the 350, but I think that's it for me, guys. I like to go with the trend of this, and I don't feel like going long right now. I don't know if it's worth risking. I'm gonna do it. Ah, come on. There we go. Sweet. All right, so solid day overall. Got to trade all the accounts. Some I lost. I lost 3 accounts today. Made profit on the rest. Got some nice cushion in the accounts. Hopefully working towards a payout. Next week for 4,500 on ball locks. And hopefully Apex I'll get like 10 grand this, well, maybe not 10 grand, but most likely I'll get denied on Apex the first payout on half the accounts. I don't remember which ones I broke rules on, so it's gonna be hard. All right. Let's full port and eval. Forget what the 86, 87 ticks. Yeah, the 350 Murderbot oftentimes trends. It just likes to trend. Whatever direction it chooses, it could go like that for 10 minutes. Wow, that's to pass an eval? I don't need to do that. I'm gonna do like 4 contracts. And you know what? You know what? Let's just do it. gonna be a scary one, but it's just an eval. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna bounce. Yeah, 55 bot was like, you know what? Screw your 50 bot. Okay, I'm in. And oh, you bastard. Wow, $21 or $19 from passing. I can't even activate this eval anyway, but and I'm done. Passed it. See how easy sometimes. I'm gonna go for one more. Screw it. Let's go for it. Close. But no cigar. Nope, blew it. Didn't get lucky on that one. But that was not bad. Can't even activate this one for a while. I have 2 evals that I passed on bull knocks I can't activate until I get this account to 2,600. So I need $1,200 more basically. Oh, now it's gonna go, isn't it? That was 7 minis. But all right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Beautiful day of streaming again. Little fun, little frustration. As always, we're trying to get better and trying to survive one day at a time. We almost saw a trading halt on the NASDAQ. We dropped 7%. They pulled the plug on the halt. They said, nope, not today. And we bounced since then. So it's something to watch for next time. For sure. We touched the 7% down and we have been ripping since. So kind of. Doesn't seem like much, but it is a 800-point rip. See you guys tomorrow. Take care and have a good one. I'm happy with today.